jerks. Now, if that was the mirror, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm very sad now because of that. Hopefully Frog is just sitting right here. If Frog's sitting right here, we're good. Yes! Uh-oh. How did I not die? Oh, no, there I died. Oh, yes, cheese strats. What did I do? Did I break the boss? I guess you can't do that. Don't shoot at me. No, I said don't shoot at me. Because you have to get ready for blind and everything. Oh man, I missed my duck. That's all X is good for. Is using his small size. Oops. Yeah, sure, I insult X and then I hit spikes. That's just how it works. Oh jeez, get out of my way. That's where all the trolls were. I don't even know what I just did there. That was it? This is usually the part where I started dying. Yeah, like that. That was exactly it. I don't think I've actually posted a speedrun time for that, but I did time it, and I want to say my best time on that was like 26 minutes. Haha, you tried to shoot me, but you couldn't. I missed again. Right after taunting. Go! Okay, so now I can die at the boss. This is farther than I expected. Oh, well, there, you gotta jump there, don't ya? But Contra's so fun. Made it? Nope, guess I didn't make it. Alright. Oh no. Biscuits. So Paradox Cave had lots of defense. How did I miss that? That's the easiest bomb jump in the game. Nope, jumped too early. Definitely don't have it. Alright, now we can jump. Break these. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, look at that clutch. Uh-oh. So much for that clutch jump. I wonder if I can kill that thing. There we go. Great, good evening. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Cam. Welcome in Gordon. Welcome in Am Lewis, if I'm even close to pronouncing that right. Hope y'all had a great Saturday. We have an early start. My oldest daughter is having a sleepover, so we might be getting a little bit of noise coming through from above me because they are doing lots of exciting things upstairs, like jumping around and shouting. But everything is all good there, so we got an early start. Hopefully 2 randos tonight. We got A Link to the Past and hopefully Super Metroid if this one isn't absolutely terrible. Holy buckets, thank you so much for the 5-month resub on Twitch, Brawly, much appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the emotes, and enjoy the counselor badge. Looks like you got that very nice machete popping up there. So yeah, we've got A Link to the Past to start, as always, and if this one goes well enough, we'll hopefully get a Super Metroid in after that. Oh, Liquor Try, that sounds like it could be pretty difficult to... I'm guessing those don't handle that well, and you gotta be really careful to keep things from flying all over the place. So here we go, sync start, let's get the timer going. This one we have a boss shuffle as well as the normal starting boots and flute. And it's a 10-12 Triforce hunt. At least it should be a boss shuffle. I can't guarantee I labeled everything correctly when I set all these up. I rolled like 25 seeds at once. So it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility for me to have completely screwed this up and did them wrong. So I like mislabeled something. 8 bombs, that is really nice. Was really hoping for red 20s there, but what can you do? Ow, he can bonk into a wall. Hey Jacob, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Okay, good. We don't need that, so potentially, unless AGA 1 is required, we can bypass AGA 1 entirely. Yep, no magic yet, but we will be getting some magic soon. Hey Brawly on YouTube, welcome in. Ow, stupid jerk bird. Don't need 10 arrows right now. We don't even have a bow. Let's see what's down here. The Moon Pearl. Okay, of everything that could have been down there, the Moon Pearl was not what I was expecting there. Welcome in, Vegas. Thanks for the good luck. And holy buckets, 40 stream streak. That is absolutely nuts, especially since I don't have VOD like set up to save on Twitch, which I do need to update. But yeah, I think I tried to set everything up as the same tiers as Twitch, so I think the machete should be popping up soon. Saying hopping like it's Easter Bunny time. And that's not for a couple more weeks yet. Alright, Blind's Hut, give us the goods. That's the goods right there. The best item in the entire game. Sitting right there in Blind's Hut. We have the Cane of Samaria. Doesn't really open up anything yet, but I'm gonna be really happy to have that later. Yeah, if you ask me, it's not only the best item in this game, it is the best item in any game ever made. All because of Icebreaker. If it wasn't for Icebreaker, it'd just be kind of something that has some cool niche uses, but with Icebreaker, it's the best. Wait, can I see some, I want to have money for the bottle vendor. Can we get a... Like, compass to desert, that's not bad. But we still need more money for the bottle vendor. Oh yeah, I will be definitely going into Ice Palace. And every time I go into Ice Palace of Samaria, Icebreaker is it's a wall clip that lets you clip through a wall right at the start of Ice Palace and get to all of the items in the like you go right to the really item dense area of the dungeon instead of having to do like a bomb jump or go around everywhere and waste a bunch of time, and it's really annoying. So yeah, as soon as at this point with this, as long as I can, especially if I get the compass and I can find out who the boss is, if I don't have Samaria, I will stall going to Ice Palace just because I don't want to do the bomb jump or do it any other way. Like, I would never walk through Ice Palace, that's just dumb. It takes way too long. Like, the way you're supposed to do it, I don't even remember how to get through it in the intended way. The Black Hole Chicken is a success, run is valid. And CAC is completely empty so far. No progression, just Samaria. Well, maybe that shovel. We will have to check the shovel on the way. Fire Rod. Grats. So cack skippers would actually be fine right now on this one. You don't need Samaria this early. Actually, Samaria, well, no magic. I was gonna say Samaria could be really useful in Mini Moldorm Cave, but in order for that to be useful, you need magic. There we go. We'll take that, get a nice healthy start on Zora money. All right, what do we got on race game? Just 20 bucks, we're not gonna do that. Normally I just save and quit from here, but we gotta check this shovel. And at least getting the shovel out of the way now saves a little bit of time later. That's one less fetch quest I have to worry about. Get away from me. We're gonna dig up the entire field. Oh, no, we're not. Bombos! See, that's interesting. Bombos actually does give us access to Ice Palace now if we can get into there. We still need the mitts. I can get in there without flippers with a fake flipper. So we don't have to have flippers for that. But still no magic to do anything in Mini Moldorm Cave. So we're looking at killing the Mini Moldorms with bombs right now, which is not ideal, but at this point, what can you do? All right, here we go. I'd be willing to see half or quarter magic here, just for the refill. But let's see fire rod, lamp, hook shot, a sword. Okay, we will take a sword. Sword was not even on my radar, but that is a great thing to see. That is not great though, because you can't get that chest if you push the block in front of it. And the hammer. Okay, so we are just a glove. One glove away from Dark World access now. One glove, that's all. That hurts a lot. Can one of you give me a heart, please? Uh-oh. Probably didn't want to have my back facing those things, but... Alright, another compass. So we'll know who the boss of Hera is. The flippers. Okay. So that pretty good Mini Moldorm Cave. Unfortunately, well, I shouldn't say unfortunately to getting flippers. That's a very good find. It'll save me from having to do all the sequence breaks. But we still don't have enough money to hit Zora right now. But if there's a glove in Ice Rod Cave, we can just lift up the stone and keep repeating that. Because there's 20 bucks underneath that stone, but you gotta be able to pick it up first. Alright, glove. Let's see how to play this. I mean, it certainly looks like going to Zora is what we need to do here, but still need a little more money first. So we're gonna check out Saha's closet here. No bow, so I'm not gonna dip into Eastern. Still a lot to do before it's worth going into Eastern. And we can find out what our green pendant is. Green Pendant Desert, that's actually really nice. It's early, we can hopefully get Desert taken care of before we come back to Eastern. We can turn in the Green Pendant. Money? Big money, actually. Okay. That is a bottle. And that bottle does give us Sick Kid. Actually, what we're gonna do Agina first, then we'll go. Okay, Burna. That's actually not bad either. We'll do Agina first because Agina's not terrible to get to if you have. Ow. If you have the flute. Maybe Agina gives us a little bit of money. I guess maybe at this point after this, we'll go back to CAC. We'll hit the bomb hut. Get our bombs back, and then I guess I could just go into Blind's hut and get the rest of the 500 bucks that way. Nope, don't need it. All right, Agina, because of that, you've only earned yourself one bomb today. We're not going to give you a second bomb, as painful as that might be. Yeah, I really like that. Now I don't have to worry about trying to spend a bunch of time farming up to get my, what's it called? To get, Zora. And we can just go in here. I'm not gonna fill up full on bombs, but we'll just get up to 7. I've done most of the early game bombing already, so we don't need to break any more walls. And there's a 50-50 bomb thing right here, and we got it. So that's 8. And we can go pay a visit to Sick Kid. And then we'll go visit the hobo. Blue mail, yes. Thank you, Sick Kid. That is beautiful. I'm not one of those people that will skip a mail, especially if it's going green to blue. Watch out. Okay, that's just 20 bucks. So we don't need Lake Hylia Island, but the hobo might have something. Get to play our, well, not favorite game, but a game basically done every seed, hobo or brobo. Is he gonna give us something useful, or is this gonna be a pointless trip? Oh, thank you. We got a brobo today. The one thing that is a little concerning about seeing the Master Sword there is if I find a lamp, there are really no sequence breaks that I have left that I can do. So if I find a lamp, Aga 1 might be logical Dark World access, which means 5 minutes running around in Castle Tower. Well, probably more like 6 for me, but... So we want to see a glove. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do love having the lamp, but we don't want to see the lamp right now. Tempered? This is 13 minutes in. Oh, that's beautiful. Still don't want to do Castle Tower, but... Alright, 50 bucks. Yeah, I hope this is a... I'd love it if this was another Jet Seed. I feel like this one is not gonna be, but it would be really nice to get 2 of those in a row. The glove! Holy freaking Christmas cake. Hey Born, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We'll take the 50 bucks. So that gives us Dark World access. Actually, we're gonna take the... Oh, I completely forgot to do Bonk Rock. I felt like something was a little off here. Completely forgot about Bonk Rock, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go get the Back of Escape, and then I think I'm gonna go to the Dark World. We're not gonna do Escape or anything like that. Though maybe it would be smarter to do Escape right now. Because with the boss shuffle on, I can get to bosses, but I don't know if I can actually beat them unless I have the compass. So I could be making a lot of extra travel for nothing. Weekend's going pretty well. Yeah, hopefully you can find some artists for that. Compass, alright. It's really hoping for a compass to thieves there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do escape first. That's 6 items in there, and if one of those 6 is something that can get us through, like, Thieves Town or something, that'd be awesome. Because you can skip ahead, like, when you walk into Thieves in a boss shuffle, you can just touch the, you can go into the boss room, you don't have to break the floor or anything. So that is really, that's very useful to know who the boss is, but you still, with all the items here, it can still check the basement and everything. How is there this much money? Didn't I just get Zora? Oh well. Well, it's definitely anything that helps animals is a good cause in my book. Let's see. Actually, Tempered and Hammer do the same damage. Ow. Gotta try to keep the health a little lower, though, because we want to Death Warp out of the basement unless a mirror happens to pop up. Yeah, like, I thought I used basically all of my money on Zora. I thought I had like 200 bucks left when I grabbed that 50, and suddenly I've got another 350 and I don't know where it came from. Unless the game just didn't charge me for Zora, which I doubt happened. I think I just probably missed picking up a 300 or something. Alright, so nothing useful here so far. We can still sequence break Dark Cross, though. And I guess I could do sequence break the old man, too, but at this point, like, what's the point of going up there if you can't get all the way to Paradox Cave and Spiral Cave and everything? You get out of my way. You're gonna get the kill, don't worry. I just want to check this first. It's just a map. So we got the key, we got a map. So Dark Cross is an actual item. Alright, back to the start. So much nicer with the mirror. You can just mirror out of there. You don't have to do any of this other stuff. I think what we're gonna do, we'll go take South Dark World, we'll do Hype Cave, Dig Game, and Stumpy, and then from there we'll go back, oh, still want to go check Skull Woods too. Then after Skull Woods we can go and do Thieves. Like, the scary thing about doing Thieves Town right now is I don't have stupid snakes. There's a lot of bosses I just can't beat right now because I don't have the equipment for them. There it is. Compass? Oh, that is so good. That was a very worthwhile sequence break. Technically, that compass was not in logic yet because we don't have the fire rod or a lamp, but we can just navigate that in the dark, no problem. I never get to speak anything into existence. That was just So good. I'm very happy about that. Because now I can just check the boss right away, and if it's not a boss I can beat, we just completely skip that, and we leave when we've got all the items. Getting back to the boss in Thieves Town is not that long. Okay, Johnny, you've been 1 out of 10 the last couple seeds. Let's see something better here. Compass, okay. Ganon's Tower, not that helpful. Another bottle. Johnny, that was like a 2 out of 10. You gotta be doing better. Hey, Gary, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. This is definitely the Legend of Lunk. I could name like the character Lunk instead of Zero. Swamp and Pod. Interesting. The first 2 dungeons in the Dark World instead of the 5, 6. But we still got Stumpy, we still got Dig Game. Then we gotta save and quit unless we find the mitts. $50. Hey Bedwell, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Had Tempered Sword at 13 minutes on this seed. 13-minute tempered. And it's not even a required AGA. Come on, mitts. I'm speaking everything into existence here. That was... No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna worry about the frog right now. That actually does get us into Ice Palace if I wanted to do that right now, but I'd really rather wait to get a couple more items, or at least the compass. All right, let's keep it going. Fire Rod. Yeah, I've already got enough. I shouldn't be getting that greedy. Well, I guess with this route, maybe it's better to do Thieves Town first and then go to Skull Woods. Because we're coming up from the south instead of the... Usually I get to the Village of Outcasts for the first time through the portal in Kakariko. And here we're coming up from the south with the mitts. Red Mail. Oh yeah, we can definitely do it. I'm worried about who the boss is. And granted, with Icebreaker, getting to the boss of Ice Palace isn't that long. I am not sure. Welcome in luck. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Bedwalk, do you know if like the hammer charge and a lot of those glitches are in vanilla? I think it's like is this like 1.0 or something? Where it's like a certain version of the game before they patched a lot of stuff out. I haven't, since I started doing Rando, I haven't played vanilla. Okay, it's only JP 1.0, okay. So it's only the Japanese 1.0. All right, here we go. Oh, boss. Vitreous. You know what, with this loadout, I don't have a bow or anything, but this is a lot of hearts, red mail, and tempered. I think Vitreous can be done. I think I can do Vitreous here. All right, there's our bag. Like, if I had Master Sword, I'd probably say, you know what? we're not gonna bother with this. But tempered and red mail, I almost called it gold mail because the X2 sprite gives you gold mail when you X's gold armor from X3 when you get red mail, but oh, and I've got a red potion. Wow, all items in the back. That's lovely. But yeah, a bottle of red mail. This is a good amount of hearts. We got tempered. Vitreous is should be. I mean, I say should be no problem, but my skill level begs to differ. I cannot recommend via Link to the Past Randomizer enough, Gary. It is still the best randomizer I've played. Super Metroid's map rando is close. But like the other versions of the Super Metroid randomizer, I was not that excited about. Oh, I had the God Pixel! Oh yeah, if Butter Sword popped up here, Vitreous would just be... Or like Cape. I know where Burna is, so I know we're not going to find Burna here. Burna is blocked by the mirror. But like the Cape would just make Vitreous free. Well, not necessarily free, but... Ooh, and Sankheart. Okay. So having an extra heart here, not bad. I haven't got the play the new Friday on well, the Friday ROM hack, or I don't know, would you call it a ROM hack on Game Boy Color? I was planning on waiting to do that on stream. So like the first time I actually load that up is going to be on. I want to know basically. Well, I don't want to have any first-hand experience with it before I actually fire it up. That way I can go through and screw up a bunch of times and have the extra entertainment value. That might actually be a couple Wednesdays worth potentially. Stupid horse thing. Another heart? Wow. Okay, we're speaking into existence here. The hook shot. Meyer compass, not bad. I'm never in a boss shuffle. I will never argue with the compass that I don't know the boss of. Yeah, I definitely like the only thing I've seen of it so far is the trailer video that whoever it was posted on YouTube. Whoever made it, or not YouTube, on I think that was on Twitter. Yeah, if you love the to me like the oh wait. This is Argus, not Vitreous. Never mind, can't do it. Whoops, my bad. Okay, so now there's not a whole lot left to do. There's Smith Chain, oh, potentially Meyer. Was so excited thinking that was Vitreous, just didn't look at the boss right. That was a nice extra waste of a minute. Hey Dream Warrior, hey Dave, welcome in. Hope you're having good Saturdays. Doing pretty well. That is not a useful item. Oh, where do we go here? There's no compass to ice yet. I think Meyer is the play. If Meyer is Bombos, we could potentially clear it, and I do know who the boss, I will be able to find out who the boss is. And Meyer's Bombos, okay, I feel like this is where we need to be going next. Because there's not a whole lot left on the map at this point. Like, there's not a ton of things left that I can do right now. Oh, that's right. I was going to go into Skull Woods. Whoops. completely forgot about Skull Woods. Hurry up. Let me in the door. Oh, I don't have the lamp for this, though. Hey, Kyoto, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I don't know why I'm doing this without the map, without the lamp. I mean, yeah, I could get the big key and make the return trip here a lot faster. But with, I don't know if I want to, I mean, maybe I go into the basement and I see if I can get through the Samaria block room. What am I doing? Or maybe we find the lamp in here. Oh, like I can get through, I've done Dark Mire before. I just have a high tendency, not a high priority, a high probability of getting myself stuck somewhere. I wish I could be a moth, and I could see a lot better. Oh boy. This could be a problem. So there's really only one more item left in here. Because the boss always has a Triforce piece, which counts as an item. It'd be really nice to have powder right now. Wait, I can't even continue through any of this. I don't have a fire source. So yeah, we're making all sorts of mistakes. So yeah, I think we're gonna go do what I should have done earlier and hit Skull Woods. I mean, if it's not in Skull Woods, then we've got like Smith Chain, Pyramid, and Catfish. And I guess Eastern, oh, Pod, Ice Palace. But I really don't want to go into ice unless I know who that boss is. I believe that's how the, yeah, the boss hunt settings are always Triforce pieces. At least that's my understanding. That's how I made a bunch of, presets for these. There are only 2 items here in Skull Woods. I'm gonna see if I can luck out and not have to go into the back. The Gibdo room. Alright, good. That's what we want to see from the start, a small key. Yeah, I put the Friday the 13th cabin music in Mire because I just hate Mire so much. It's the same thing with Turtle Rock. I gave it really good music so I wouldn't hate going in there so much. Alright, if we find one more item in these next couple chests, we can just bail on Skull Woods. So we'll know our progression is not here. No, Wall Mastery, we're supposed to bring me back. Yeah, not quite tolerable, but close. I use the, it used to be Dunka Tracker, now it's like ALTTPRtracker.net or something like that. But it used to be Dunka Tracker. All right, beautiful. So it wasn't a useful item, but it does let us know that there is our progression is not here in Skull Woods. Oh wait, want to go up here first. Kill the Murder Dactyls. Okay, that is nothing. We're hitting that mid-seed bottleneck that always scares me. Oh, I use the website to roll all my seeds. I've used the, what do you call it? The Discord bot a few times, but I have like really weird customized settings that I feel like no one else would get any use for out of, and I don't really know how to do as much with the bot, so I just usually use this. Oh yeah, if you don't have to worry about like hopping in or out or just leaving, or do what real life always comes first. And down. So I guess we're doing homie fish first here. I mean, technically I should probably go to ice here, keep going into dungeons that I can potentially clear. Mushroom. Whoops, that was the wrong button. And I've got the cash. Let's buy a couple bottles of blue while we're here. We already cleared out Thieves. We cleared out Skull Woods. Lamp? Wow, that is a weird, that seemed a little more high-pitched. I mean, we've still got Eastern. Still got Pod. But all this stuff early here, like we got the mitts, we got bombos, we got flippers. I wonder if this wants us to go into ice. This is just me using the Mega Man sprite. Well, the Mega Man X2 sprite. I already knew the Cane of Samaria was in Blind's hideout, though. Like, the randomizer lets you pick your sprite, which is awesome. And this is my favorite one. Now, if they ever make, like, Zero or Maya Fey or someone from Huntrix, I'd definitely go with those. Well, at least try them. Alright, how does that bomb thing work? That did not work well at all. That was terrible. Hey all, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for the Gigantify. That's a good old Freddy Krueger. And that is one item. So we still got two more left in here. I have done the SMZ3. That was the whole reason I started wanting to learn the randomizer, is because I wanted to play SMZ3. And then when I first learned well, Link to the Past, I just got too interested in A Link to the Past, because Super Metroid, I kept having issues where I couldn't customize my skill level, so every seed is like, hey, you need to do an infinite bomb jump to continue, and I don't know how to do infinite bomb jumps well. So I'd keep getting stuck and really annoyed, and then I just kept playing this. But then Map Rando came along, and Map Rando makes it really easy. So here is Icebreaker, the best piece of tech in any game ever made. And just like that, we clip through the wall, we're into the nice meaty part of Ice Palace. And we still got two items left. Hopefully one of these will be our progression, because everything It's given us stuff that we can get through here. Still not finding anything. Okay, now we're down to one item left. Welcome in on YouTube, all. Get on. Now, I'm gonna try to do the bomb jump here. Unless this is an item. If this is an item, we can just go. It is not an item. Alright, I'm terrible at doing the bomb jump here. Hopefully this works. Alright. It's much easier to get to Iced Tea Room if you can do the bomb jump there, and it won't be like the last one of the couple seeds ago where I left an item behind here because this was the big key and my progression was in there and I wasted like a half hour. Yep, big key, okay. I was kind of watching Oats and Goats do one of those. Oh, thanks again for the Gigantify Owl. And thanks for the good luck. I love that little animation with Zero on the highway stage, even though it's not the right Zero. Come on. Yes! And I'm using a lot of bombs here, but... there it is. You just gotta follow the logic. That opened up Ganon's Tower. And that lets us beat Thieves Town. So yeah, after this, I think we clear out Thieves Town. Hopefully this is a beatable boss, because I don't want to have to go back through, even though it's Icebreaker. And it is beatable. Here, Blind, I got a present for you. Another reason Samaria is the best item. Alright, one boss down. That is the wrong button. Alright, so at least there's one... I was really getting nervous about not having a Triforce piece yet at the 1 hour mark. But that's much better. Now we're gonna go and we're gonna finish up Thieves Town quick. And get that second piece. I should have been smarter though. Just seeing everything the game had given me at that point. It's given you the full Ice Palace care package. Yes, Samaria is not logically needed for Ice Palace. But the flippers, the mitts, the hammer, bombos, all of that just kind of screams, hey, you need a lot of things to get into Ice Palace. And now there's so many other things that can be done. All right, so we're gonna breeze through Thieves Town quick. Get our second piece, probably at like the 46, 47 minute mark. And then we're going up the mountain. Ow. That was rude. I think could hit Hera. Hookshot does open up Herapot. Probably helps if you swing the sword. Grab those puffs. Unfortunately, no fire rod or ice rod for the quick kill. Just gonna have to do it that way. Wow, 2 pendants already. And the last pendant is in desert. That is interesting. Hey Emma, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yep, we cleared out all of Thieves Town earlier. It was just a matter of actually getting to the... I couldn't beat the boss at that point because I didn't have hookshot. But now we do have hookshot. So we're just a mirror away from being able to do Swamp, too. Don't worry, Gary. We're gonna come get you. Really wish I had the mirror. Because it'd be so much quicker to get up to Hera that way. But what I think I'll do... Actually, maybe I do Ganon's Tower first? Because the basement of Ganon's Tower is so item dense. Yeah, I can't do right side. Compass, alright. To Turtle Rock. Actually, no, I think I do Hera first, because if Hera has something useful, that would be beneficial. I don't want to have to go down, get to the ice boss in Ganon's Tower, and then have to turn around and do all that again. Bombs, that's pointless. So maybe we'll do Hera first. Oh, yes, half magic. We'll definitely do that for half magic, even if it's... And, I mean, you get the hint tile as a bonus, but... Hopefully the rest of the night at work goes quick. Alright, hint tile. Tell me where the fire rod or the lamp is. Aim at the eyes of Goma. I already knew that. Yeah, you really don't see toilets in Hyrule, or like most games don't have bathrooms or anything like that. You gotta wonder if in these fantasy worlds, people don't have to use the bathroom. Yeah, we're gonna go hit Hera first. That's true, all the pots. So really, when I'm throwing that, I'm getting all sorts of matter all over the floor. Come on, progression. I mean, I have the compass to Hera. I know if Hera's gonna be beatable or not when we get in there. I was gonna say, I want to keep my beams for that. A bow would be really useful. The empty bottle. Wow, Paradox was empty. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go do Hera now, then on the way back from Hera, we'll hit Spiral Cave, then we'll come back down through Super Bunny. And then we'll go up through Super Bunny, hit Hookshot Cave, and then go to Ganon's Tower. Ooh, Butter Sword. So Butter Sword is locked behind the mirror. And unless I find the mirror pretty quick here, I don't think we're going to be going... It has to be somewhere on the mountain, or I'm not going to be coming back there unless I go back up to the mountain again. Oh yeah, who's the boss here? Okay, that one is Vitreous. definitely vitreous. Hey, sweetie. One sec. One sec. Okay, it's clear. You getting all ready for bed?
Mm-hmm.
Are you excited to go to bed?
Kind of, because Mommy said if we go to bed early, we could watch Kicking It.
Oh, you can watch Kicking It?
Yeah, in her bed.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Are you excited to watch Kicking It?
Yeah.
So, how many episodes of Kicking It are you gonna watch?
Mommy just nodded her head. I don't think she knows.
Well, you'll have to figure that out, won't you? Get that wrong. Well, that should be fun. Nope, that's not working. Yeah, Kicking It, what was it? Kicking It was, my oldest discovered Kicking It during the pandemic. And it's become a pretty regular show in our house ever since. There we go, Haripot work.
Who's your favorite character?
In Kicking It?
Yeah.
That is a good question.
Mine's Jack and Kim.
I'd say...
Why do I feel like you're gonna say Jack?
Let's say... I like Jack and Kim. I'm not a... Who's... Yeah, Rudy can be kind of annoying at times.
Yeah. I remember that one point where he goes back to high school and before gets stabbed in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, that part makes me...
It makes you go bleh.
I don't really...
You don't like that at all?
Yeah, I don't really like that, so...
Yeah, I don't think many people enjoy that.
Yeah.
Bobby is pretty fun.
Yeah, Bobby's fun. But I'm sad that Eddie, that's me.
Well, I think the actor, if I remember right, the actor that plays Eddie just didn't want to do the show anymore. He wanted to go be a kid. Ow. Alright, love you, sweetie. Have a good day, a good night.
You too.
Sweet dreams, enjoy watching Kicking It.
Go back, like... I love you.
Love you. What about being up at 10? What? Oh, Oh yeah, I probably will be up until 10, yes. It was, he got stabbed in the thigh. It's a Nickelodeon show about kids that hang out in a karate dojo. Ow. There we go. That is 3 Triforce pieces. Actually, we know every other one of these dungeons is a normal crystal. Alright, so now we're gonna go to... There is a unique item that's locked behind the book. So finding the book would lead to either... Well, I don't know if it would... Would they say desert is locked behind the book? If you can get there with the mirror. Or would it be one of the, what do you call them? One of the, tablets. I don't think he was involved in that one, but I'm not sure. This was probably like closer to 15 years ago, maybe. I'm not sure how long ago he was involved in all that stuff. Wait, so Spiral Cave was a dud. Ooh, Turtle Rock. Was he involved on every Nickelodeon show? Well, someone's got to destroy all these pots here. Otherwise, the people in Hyrule are never going to have a clean place to use the bathroom. Oh, okay. Thankfully, I haven't heard of anything bad happening behind the scenes on that show. So hopefully he was in check. Ether. That makes me a little nervous about Turtle Rock. Let's just peek to see what we need to get in here. And it's Ether. So Turtle Rock is an option right now. Got some Aria. Come on, let's have something better. Wow, it's just all bombs. Yeah, I think there was a Turtle Rock in Link's Awakening too, if I remember right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I haven't read her book, but I'm familiar with what she said. All right, I saw the Aga graphic. I was like, oh, is it going to tell me who the bosses are here since I have a compass? It did not. Let's see a mirror. Quarter magic, okay. Very nice, but still not progression. What the heck, we'll take it. People like that should not be allowed to work on a show where they're overseeing kids. There we go. Bonk. Okay, useless. Useless. Well, it could be useful, but... There we go. Now we're talking. Fire Rod gets us into the back of Skull Woods, and I never checked to see who the boss of Skull Woods was. I was in there, but I did not look to see who the boss was. Well, at this point, I think the only boss that isn't beatable is Trinex. Uh-oh. Well, I'm hoping to get out of here with at least 4 pieces at the 1 hour mark. Well, not 1 hour mark. It'll take longer than that to even get through to the ice boss, assuming that's even clearable. I don't think an hour and a half is in the cards, but I think like hour 45 could definitely be. All right, there's our big key. I don't have a bow or anything, so I can't do the climb yet. A lamp would let us finish Meyer. And if I need to, and it comes down to like I still don't have a lamp, I will pull up a map and use that to help me navigate it, because I can't really do Mire off the top of my head in the dark that well. Powder! Interesting find. That powder gives us, well, a lot of safety, because we can turn anti-fairies into fairies, and it also gives magic bat. It's always Ice Trinex. That is so bad. Well, that was in Hera. I didn't actually do a bomb jump there. I chicken out on that bomb jump. We actually did get really lucky with speaking a couple items into existence earlier in this seed. But now we're hitting the dreaded mid-game bottleneck. I know there's no... Let's see. Yeah, I know there's no item here in Skullwoods. Like, no progression, but we can at least check to see who the boss is. And Smith Chain is still out there. Still haven't been into Modern Eastern, but I didn't want to go there without a bow. Oh, Vanilla Moth. Okay, this is definitely doable. So we'll at least have 4 pieces come after this is done. That'll give me a little more time to figure out where I want to go next. Trinex was the vanilla boss in Turtle Rock. And unfortunately, it's a really annoying one to... Well, granted... What? I was in the hole. Like, getting back to Ice Trinex is really annoying. But, I mean, I can do it. Yeah, I don't know how that Wallmaster managed to get a hold of anything. Though I guess if I have the mirror and I go back up, when I go back up then, I could grab Butter Sword. So I guess that's one little positive way to look at it. Definitely got Nintendo'd there. Wait, why am I even killing that Gibdo? We don't need to. We already have a key. Get away from the spikes, you coward moth. That's right. So 4 pieces. Where to next? We can't do Mire. Still can't get into Desert. I hate this, but I feel like Turtle Rock is where it's pointing me. Getting that ether right there under the doormat. I hate those things. I forget what they're called. I keep wanting to say Gibdos and Wallmasters now, and that's not it. What are those things called? I like it when Moth has a die force. Because we do not, well, Moth is, if Moth isn't in a room with spikes, if the boss shuffle puts it somewhere else, it's fine. But when Moth gets in a spike room, it's really annoying. Actually, that fire rod means right side Ganon's tower is also doable. I could take that fire rod into right side Ganon's tower now. And there are quite a few. I guess after Turtle Rock here, we'll go and check right side Ganon's tower quick. That's just a... I should have done right side Ganon's tower before. Who's the boss? Argus number 2. We can beat this. And we also have the best track in the game here. Over Horizon, Stage 2. Bonk. So we got 5 items that'll be in here. Actually 6 if you count Mini Moldorm Cave. Mini Moldorm Mimic Cave. Got it. It's really rare that I do this dungeon at all, especially this early. But that's only, I guess this is a boss shuffle, so... Pointless. I don't have the mirror. I was gonna mirror back out. Whoops. Nope, nope, back. I just wanted to use the hook shot to grab the heart and it didn't work. Yeah, having a wand that makes platforms would make a lot of things easier. And I mean, Samaria is the best item. Let's see, let's get our fire rod ready. Now it's time for me to die here in the Chomp Room again, because that's just how I roll. This is going to be another small key, isn't it? Yeah, that's not great. Yep. Well, at least there's that lovely magic powder here. Hey, come back here. I do like having powder. It's an excellent safety. There haven't really been any actual items in here yet. So I think that might have to be a small key. Nope. Get away from me. But we're gonna risk it here. We're gonna grab this. Oh, it wasn't. It was item 1. We're gonna take a little loop around here, pick up the full magic. You should not get that low on magic when you're sitting at quarter magic. Oh yeah, not a problem at all. Hey Desert, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I remember the days. I really just need to put a sign, like tape it to the TV that tells me what day of the week it is. Open the door. Oh, I can't do Mimic Cave right now. That's right, I need a mirror, so Mimic Cave can't even be done here. Why is it still playing the music? That's a little concerning. There were a couple weird... I had to pick a second seed tonight because the MSU wasn't working on the first one I picked. So that's a little scary that something's maybe going wrong with my flash cart. Yeah, now it's playing the original music here. What's the path through this? That's not right. Just let me fall off the edge. This is definitely not right. I'm hearing the normal dungeon music mixed in with this. I'm just gonna pull up a quick map of the Turtle Rock Darkroom here so I don't have to come back and do this later. What? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so we go... Yeah, something is very wrong here. It should not be playing both tracks at once. And something seems very wrong with my MSU here. I'm not going to be able to get all this stuff. Okay, we're gonna play it a little bit, we're gonna cheat a little bit here. Yeah, it shouldn't be playing the track still. Alright, 10 bombs, pointless. $100, also pointless. Okay, so really nothing of use at all on Laser Bridge. I just want to get out of here and fix the... I just want to get out of here and see if that a save and quit fixes the music. I don't know why it's playing two tracks at once right now, and I don't like it. The vanilla music is interrupting my great Over Horizon. DJ. Yeah, I wish I knew how to DJ and I could take credit for that. Like, it was definitely intentional. Okay, hopefully this clears out after the dungeon's over. What? There we go. It's still not... Okay, is this gonna cut the music out now? No, I gotta go do Spike Cave. Oh, no. Crap, I was gonna go back to Ganon's Tower, though. Like, I don't want to have to make this trip all over again, but if the music is all this messed up... See if this cancels it out. Okay, it's not. Okay, we're gonna go do Spike Cave quick, and then we're gonna save and quit, and hope that fixes the music. Oh, this fixed it. Great. I guess we won't be doing Ganon's Tower just yet. I really want to go into Ganon's Tower. Wait, why did I start here? Should have started... Wait, it doesn't matter. I have the flute. Oh, that music is, that music thing is just completely throwing me off here. What? It's doing it again. What is happening? This is not good. Something seems very wrong. Yeah, I think the Wall Master definitely had something to do with it. What? Where's my game? Okay. See if that works. Oh, it's not even loading up again. Did my FX pack just die? On. It's probably not going to be there. Nope, it's... Okay. I am thoroughly confused right now. What is happening? And everything was working just fine, and then it wasn't. It did not save me getting the, what's it called? The frog. So I guess we'll go do Magic Bat first. Well, it was gonna be speaking into existence, but now I don't know what to call this. Okay, we've got Ganon's Tower. I'm very nervous right now. Cause that music thing that just happened was the reason I picked a different seed. I had one set up and I changed it because it was changing the music. So that wasn't something that was specific to that one seed. It was a different issue. I guess, yeah, if my FX pack is on the way out, I'd have to do all rando seeds from my desktop. And I really don't like to do things like that from my desktop. I don't like to do anything on my desktop. Like, I like to be sitting here looking at my TV. I haven't tried kicking it, but that might have to be next on the list. Let's see, we'll get this. This is going to be a lot of save and quit. Hey, Dimension X, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Wait, no, that's the wrong side. Stupid chair, you're so loud. That was a waste. Okay, so we'll get purple chest. We'll turn in purple chest. Then we'll walk and do pyramid. And after pyramid, I think it's got to be Pod Eastern. It's either Pod Eastern or it's Ganon's Tower. Yeah, I turned it off and on twice. And the second time fixed it, but the first time, like, my FX pack wouldn't turn on. Like, I'd hit the power button, it just wouldn't work. Which is why I kind of think the FX pack might be having some issues. Wait, I gotta grab this. And if that keeps happening, that's pretty scary, because I think FX packs are very, very expensive right now. Wait a minute. We can just flute to 7. I think there's something where, or maybe that's with the bomb, you can use hook shot and then run. That was all a waste. I do know that a unique item is locked by the book, so finding the book could open up quite a bit here. Do I really want to do pod first, though? Yep, this is an actual Super Nintendo. With my original Super Nintendo controller. If at all possible, I always prefer to play on my TV with real hardware. I'm very picky like that. Come on. Do I want to go to... I feel like Eastern might be the smarter move to hit first, just because I know who the boss is. So yeah, this is either Eastern, Pod, or right side Ganon's Tower. Because I can't do anything climbing Ganon's Tower without the bow. Alright, hurry up. Before the FX pack starts dying again. I mean, I've had this thing for like 5 years. Actually, maybe more than that. Probably more like 6 or 7. 6, 7. Hey, Skel, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Snowmen are melting pretty severely. I was doing great until my FX pack started messing up really bad. Oh, this is a boss shuffle, so the boss of Eastern is actually Cold Stare. But I can't... Wait. Can I get into... Oh, technically I can't get into the back without the bow, without the lamp, but I can... Wait, do you need... You need a bow for the back of Pod, but do you need one to get to the boss of Eastern? Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, there's red Igors in the back, aren't they? Aren't there? Yeah, that won't work. Well, it will work because we're gonna find the bow. We've got 2 items left in here, and one of them is gonna be a bow. That was not a bow. Wait a minute. Yep, big key is going to be over here. Oh, Christmas dad jokes? My kids hate my dad jokes, even though they're hilarious. Especially when, like, I'm hungry. It's like, hey, hungry, I'm dad, how are you? You'd think they'd stop complaining about being hungry or wanting various snacks or whatever. Or saying anything that starts with I'm, I should say. Okay, get out of the way. There we go, finally. Okay, please be the bow. We're looking at definitely a 2-hour plus seed at this point. This is what normally happens when you find a lot of good, when it's a little front loaded. Okay, so it's not Eastern. That means it's either Pod or right side GT. Wait a minute. This is a dumb move, but I'm gonna do right side GT first. Even though this is an extra mountain climb. But I had the chance to do right. I was in right side GT earlier, and I didn't continue into it because of the glitch. All right. We're just gonna go through and go this way. Oh, I hate that when it's like, we get that with my oldest all the time, where she likes to pick up everything she can find, like, on the shelves at the store. You're like, can you not pick everything off the shelves? I'm just looking. It's like, you don't need to pick it up to look. You can just look. So if my progression is here, in Ganon's Tower, I'm gonna have to cut like 15 minutes off of the final time because that was glitch related. I was in here, but I had to turn around because the glitch. And who knows if it would have actually saved anything I did. Oh, it is? If I have the mirror, I don't mind taking Super Bunny, but without the mirror, I just try to avoid Super Bunny at all costs for cutting through. All right, I'm desperate. That didn't work. As much as I don't want to do tile room right now. Hurry up. Well, I guess we can finish Trinex now. I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh, phew, made it. So something was in here at least. All right, give those. I hate you. Just let me throw the block. Nothing. Compass to pod. That'll be useful. Mirror shield would have been really nice a little bit ago for laser bridge. Yeah, those Gibdos were really not in a very nice spot. They were very, oh jeez. That's right, I don't have anything that lets, I don't have like the cape or Burna here. Whew, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it through that without cape or Burna. Yeah, I never have luck trying to do a block punt or anything like that. Get out of there. All right, here we go. Ice Trinex. Well, I shouldn't say round 2. We never actually got to do round 1. Yeah, I don't actually know how to... I don't think I actually really done the block punt before. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. what just wait, this is the fire. This is... There we go. Okay. Use it. Okay. Triforce piece number 6, and we still, unless there's a bow in here, we cannot do the climb. Okay, so the answer is definitely in pod. There's no other place for it to be. Wait, what other... I don't know why it's saying I can't beat every boss yet. The only... Because you can beat Armos Knights without a bow. Oh, wait. Actually, no, let's not buy that right now. If I bought another bottle here, that would not... Would there be no more money for pod? So we gotta pay that stupid monkey. Alright, so something that is gonna break the bottleneck is here in Palace of Darkness. Let's see, what do we want to see? A mirror would get us swamp and desert. A bow would get us pod and eastern, and the GT climb. Palace of Desperation, that is exactly what this is. There's only 5 items in here. Wow, vanilla. Oh, good. Well, yeah, I was gonna say this couldn't be Bollock. That had to be a small key. And at this point, if I get stuck in the dark here, do I just pull up a map and try to use that map to get through the dark room that I don't know on the top left here? Rather than try to come back later? Or maybe we just get the lamp. And lamp would give us well, no, lamp wouldn't give us this. We still need a bow, but lamp would give us mire. So one of these is going to be a small key. Maybe both. Yep, definitely. All right. So now we're going to go and get these two. The unique item is in Swamp. That's just awesome. I can't get to Swamp without a mirror. No, it wasn't far enough. There was a bot that came in on Twitch, and I was trying to get rid of the bot, and did not go far enough to the left. Just give me a lamp, too. I'd like to finish this seed before everything glitches out again. Wait, I don't have a... I was like, oh, I can just put on a cape or something, but I still don't have the cape or Burna. Burna is mirror locked. Still have 4 items left back here. Really want a lamp. Compass to swamp. The big key's gonna be lamp locked, isn't it? Mirror. So that gives us 2 more dungeons. No, that gives us 3. I gotta pull it up here. All right. I failed trying to get through this room in the dark before, even with a map, so... Wait. Can I go back out? I want to try again. Okay. So we're right here. How do people do this room in the dark? Okay, I must be there. So let's try going this way. All right, over. Now we go up and around. All right, here we go. Where's the treasure chest? All right, that's the big key. We go straight down. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, made it. God, when I first saw Link there walking facing that direction, I thought it was my sprite turned into a giant chicken. That was terrifying. Okay, we're fine though. I like cringe jokes. Especially if they make my kids get upset. Well, not upset, but if it makes them roll their eyes. Like, I don't want them to be legitimately mad, but if they're rolling their eyes, then I consider myself have a job well done. Yeah, with this seed, that nothing would surprise me anymore. Alright, so this is not technically in logic without the lamp. But we're doing it anyway. Because, I mean, if I could do the Ganon's Tower climb. Actually, I could also do Eastern. The only reason Eastern isn't in logic... Why isn't Eastern in logic right now? Oh, probably because I don't have the lamp. I can do the Dark Room in Eastern, no problem. I mean, I've got a... Wait, no, I've got a fire rod. So if I've got a fire rod, why is it saying Eastern isn't available, isn't clearable? Because Eastern should be clearable with a fire rod. Eight, 9. Swear and poop a little. That apparently is like it happens all the time. Like it's from what I've been made to understand from nurses, it's more common that if it does happen than it doesn't. Okay, so it's saying I can't do this without the lamp. Oh, probably because some of the rooms are in the earlier rooms are in the dark. I'm pretty sure the Green Igor room has torches, though. So I should be able to avoid the Ganon's Tower climb completely with this now. Yeah, I usually try to keep things a little more PG. It helps the YouTube advertisers seem to appreciate the PG content. Even though I play Friday the 13th, which has Laura's face, which is disgusting. Yeah, I already did small key room. We're gonna finish this, and we're gonna avoid the Ganon's Tower climb completely. I do not want to do the GT climb. What I do want to know is where all of my other items are. Like, this is enough to finish the game here. But there's, like, so much missing. That didn't work. There we go. Grab a few arrows for the road. Hey, Underground, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hey. Got him. Wow, I have the ad settings really low on YouTube. I mean, Twitch, I don't know, well, I don't know how YouTube determines anything with ads. Like how they make the decision. Like with Twitch, I tell it to play, I think it's a total of 3 minutes an hour, because that means when people come into the stream on Twitch, they don't have to watch pre-roll ads. So every 30 minutes, it'll do a minute and a half. But I have no idea how YouTube sets that stuff up. Yeah, we're gonna do, I think the smart money here is to do, what's it called? Is to do Swamp Palace last, because if we do Swamp last, then we can just run right to the pyramid. We are gonna grab Berna. Harbor Freight. It'd be nice if they'd share that, but they never do. What? The lamp is in Hera basement. The lamp is in Hera basement. I must have mistracked. No, I didn't have a fire source when I went through there. So even if I didn't mistrack and take it off of there, I wouldn't have went back because I didn't have a fire source. Damn, that sucks. We're not gonna go back and get whatever's in that other chest. We're just gonna go to the boss. So the lamp was in Hera basement this whole time. Yep, like G.I. Joe says, knowing is half the battle. Actually, pretty sure I still have a command for that. I'll have to, when the boss is dying here, I'll have to try to run that. Actually, no, we don't even have to do that when the boss is dying. We've got a nice little cutscene break here. Oh, no lamp for the torch glitch, though. I've never done the torch glitch without the lamp. Well, we'll see how that works.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, they don't want to talk about that part. Ooh, we got Vanilla Landmo. That was pathetic. Okay, so that's piece number 9. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I've got 3 bottles of blue. So it shouldn't be that. Actually, do I have 3? Oh, I have 4. 4 bottles of blue. And it's actually quarter magic. So 4 bottles of blue and quarter magic should be, no issue. I'm not gonna go get the butter sword. That's up on Dark Death Mountain. Ow. And there is a very slim chance here No, I don't think without silvers, unless I happen to run into silvers on the way here in Swamp, I'm not going to go out of my way looking for silvers in here. I'm only going to get the checks that are right in front of me. But without silvers, I don't think that Ganon fight's finishing in under 2 hours, but I'm still going to give myself credit for a sub 2 here because of that glitch. If it wasn't for the FX pack glitching out on me, I would have went into Ganon's tower much earlier and got what I needed to keep going there. I think that was where I was locked. Maybe that wasn't the case, but I know I got the ice rod there. Which we did end up needing to beat Ice Trinex. Yeah, I wish they would tell me where other items are too. Like, there's so much in this sea that I'm missing. Like, well, it did say there was a unique item in Swamp Palace. So I could be walking right by the book. Oh, I already got Quake. It could be a boomerang. We know it's not the lamp. The bow was in Ganon's tower. Okay. So yeah, I would have saved quite a bit of time if I didn't end up getting glitched out there. That'd probably be like an extra 15 minutes or so. Well, maybe 10, maybe 15, but it would have been definitely to the point where I'd be under 2 hours. I'm guessing the unique item is on left side swamp. But we're not worried about that. Haven't even looked at the compass to see who the boss is. We'll be surprised. Jerk. Armos Knights. Gonna have to reuse my arrow on this one. Oh, I almost saved and quit. We're like, wait, no, don't save and quit. If you save and quit, you're not gonna walk out of swamp. Ow. And at least I still have Burna here to get me out of Phase 2. Phase 2 is the only part of Ganon that I really have issues with. Like, even if I do miss the torch glitch here, quarter magic and 4 bottles of blue should be more than enough to get the necessary spins. So let's see, we didn't do Ganon's Tower Climb and we didn't finish Mire. So, oh, it was the rule of fire. We had fire-locked fire. I wish I knew the more pro-level strats for this, but I do not. Coward. Ganon, the clock is running. Uh-oh. This is not a great spot. Yep, the silvers were in swamp. Got it. I probably could have tried for a triple there, but I've never got a triple in my life. Whoops. Get away from that. Missed. I should really learn how to do triples. That could be very useful. Uh-oh. That was close. Really close. I played a Link, but is Parallel Worlds another, like, official game? He's dead already? I thought I still had, like, 10 hits to go. Is Parallel Worlds like a ROM hack, or? Thanks to the GG's, Kyoto? Well, I know Nintendo named Mario after, like, the guy that owned their warehouse or something. And we made bacon from the Pygmalion. Oh, it's a ROM hack, okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do very good at that ROM hack, as evidenced by my general lack of skill. Thanks to the GG's, Kyoto. Let's see if this tells us where any other items were. This isn't telling me where any items are. Okay, there we go. Glove for sale. Fungus for life. Medallion boy melts room again. That's right, he gave me armor. Yeah, I have no idea where Ganon's name actually came from. Yeah, that definitely would, that probably would have been like 155 or so if it wasn't for the glitch. Maybe 150. But just having to go up to Ganon's tower and having what I needed on the right side when I didn't have Fire Rod to get over there initially. Or did I? No, I got Fire Rod. Didn't I get Fire Rod in Ganon's tower? But then I didn't have the mirror to get back out, so I would have... I guess I could have like just died on Trinex, went back to the start, and went back up to the right side. I feel like this was not a great item collection rate. Tempered Sword at 13 minutes was so nice, though. Only death was intentional. 177, that's I mean, that's a thing. 157? Huh. Usually my clock timer is like 12 seconds higher or something like that, so maybe it would have been maybe it was only about a 4-minute loss from the glitch, but still would have definitely been under the 2-hour mark, which is good. I like that. Let's see. All right, so I think it's still early-ish enough where I'm gonna hope my MSU doesn't die. My flash card doesn't die on me, and maybe we can get in a Super Metroid seed here too tonight. So let's get Emo Tracker up. Broadcast view, move these around. Normally I'd go into BRB and run ads on Twitch, but I'm pretty sure Twitch just did ads, so we are not going to do that. We're just going to find where the new tracker goes. All right, broadcast view. The tracker is active. It's got to get up and turn off and on the Super Nintendo. This little thing at the top there is made by Bedwell Blackburn. Yeah, it's 9 here, but even if usually a Super Metroid seed, I mean, if a really bad one will go 2 hours, and I hope we don't have 2 bad ones in a row. But I'm like an hour and a half would be optimal. So we didn't even have to go into BRB for this. We're just going straight through. Item select X, turn off Moonwalk because Moonwalk causes me all sorts of problems in the Ridley fight. All right, here we go. Super Metroid. Wait. I like to start now. Okay. Oh wait, I can get this item. I thought I was at the bottom of Bubble Mountain. This is fine. This is gonna be a very good progression item here. That is okay. Space jump is really good. That tells me that Seed probably wants me to go up Bubble Mountain here. There's no map anywhere in the vicinity. What the heck, let's actually just run through here. We'll take the early save, because I could probably die. Lock in the space jump, assuming my flash card doesn't start having issues. Which way do we want to go? I guess this is the closest door. Oh wait, no, I need morph for this. So we know we have to go top left in here now. Well, I mean, there could be something somewhere else, but I'm just making the assumption that you have to follow your progression items. Morph ball, okay, so we take morph and we go right back in the other direction. Yeah, water rooms give me a lot of problems. Like, I know how to... I've done spring ball jumps before, but I don't do them well. I can do the thing where you, like, get a running start and jump in another room, and then that kind of takes you up to the top of a water room. I've done that in Precious Room before. Alright, so hopefully this is going to be another progression item. Bombs. Okay, early explosives. That is interesting. So now I have to find a place where explosives would be needed. And that could be either of those rooms. We can't get down there. I guess let's try these rooms here, see if there's a bomb block somewhere. Okay, we do have an item over here, and it's a tank. I believe this wall is power bombs. Yep. Guess let's go up. Okay, let's keep going this way. This is not great, because there's water here. But there is a door on this side. And it is blue. Okay, we can get out of here with the bomb. That's just a reserve, though. All right. Hey, Buzzette, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I forgot to jump. This is not in logic. Missed. But I have bombs. So I'm gonna sequence break whatever this is. It'll probably be nothing, but... maybe I need to take off space jump for this. This is the only room in the game I can do a mock ball in. Yeah, let me take off space jump quick. That didn't work at all. You can't do a mock ball without being in morph. Alright, here we go. Oh, I thought I might have had that. Got 4 blocks. Usually I only get 2. I mean, I know if I end up bailing on this, it's going to be something important. If I go and get it, it's going to be pointless. Oh, that was only 1 this time. I'll give it until... if I'm still doing this in a minute and a half, we'll just leave. Gotta remember, you gotta hit the... I think with mock ball, you've gotta go into your morph right as you hit the ground so you don't bounce. There we go. Yeah, we can't even get through that. Unless this happens to be a power bomb, but I'm not gonna go through all this again. Okay, just a missile pack. So it definitely was nothing too exciting, but that could be useful if we run into Fantoon. Like early Fantoon, you want to have missiles and not supers. Uh-oh. No energy? A new game? Oh, you have to delete your entire Breath of the Wild world if you make a new one? That is really dumb. Like, that is... I don't know why anyone would think that is a good idea. That's just asking for people to not want to play your games. There's no universe where that makes sense. It autosaves? Like, I'd like to think they're smart enough to not have that be intentional, but after all this time, how long Breath of the Wild's been out? Oh, that's Mother Brain. I feel like that's how they designed it. That's how they want it to work. Even if that makes no sense at all. That always bugged me, the whole 1 save per Switch file. Or per Switch profile. Like, you should at least give people, like, some people might not want to make a new profile to do another playthrough. Wait, is this... I can't even do this without screw attack, I don't think. Yep. But... aha, that's what the explosives were for. Alright, I know what we gotta do. I know where the progression is. was definitely not expecting to see bowling here, but... I didn't have a lot of fun with 3. I have 4, but I haven't actually played it yet, but 1 and 2 I thought were great. 1 especially. Right, so progression is, whoops. Gravity. Okay. Well, I know where we're supposed to take this. We gotta go back to that early plasma room now. But first, let's save. Bottom middle door and up. Yeah, it's kind of like things like iPhones where I think Apple had a class action lawsuit or something because they had their devices intentionally slow down and everything. And then you've got people complaining of, like, the phone manufacturers complaining about people tech hoarding and not buying new phones every year. Well, I'm sorry, who has $1,500 to spend on a brand new phone when your old one works just fine? People don't get paid enough to keep buying a new phone every year. Why am I going this way? This would have been a lot easier if I just jumped down over there. Okay, where's the door? Okay, there's a door right here. Okay, or we'll just get killed. Hey, I did a neutral damage boost, and I have no idea how that works. I mean, game, I'd really like to start working in the direction of that map. If you could help me out here a little bit. That map is where I really want to go. It's taking the biggest zone in the game, and it's making me blind everything in here. Hey Matt, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I guess we're gonna keep going in this direction. The map is down there. Give me power bombs. Yeah, like my phone's probably 4 or 5 years old now. I really have no interest in getting a new one while this one still works. I know my kids want me to get a newer one because they want phones. Especially the 8-year-old. She thinks she really wants a phone because her older sister got a phone when she was 11. And she's like, well, she has a phone. Why can't I get a phone? Well, your sister got her phone when she was 11. You're 8. So you don't need a new phone yet. Or a phone at all. And she's very strongly disagrees with us on that. Nope, can't go there. That's what we want to know. She has lots of ideas as to why she needs a phone, but none of them are anything that we think are valid reasons for her to get a phone. Hey, can we get some more missiles here? All right, missiles. And I was doing such a good job reading this seed at the start, too, and now it's all confusing. Yeah, it's basically like she sees her sister doing things on her phone or talking to her friends, and she wants to do everything that her sister does. And it's like, you can do that stuff when you're older, can't do this. But right now, 8 is not old enough to have a phone. Like, none of her friends have phones as far as I know. Oh geez, the battery almost burnt itself to a crisp? That is terrifying. Hey, the planet's awake. I get, yeah, this is the way I have to go. There's nothing else I can do. But we do have explosives. We can get the item here, which is going to be a big one. Major item coming up right here, and that is really good, but is not a progression item. Charge does not open anything for me. Yep, that's exactly it. There's plenty of time to be glued to phones and everything. Uh-oh. Can't do anything else. Okay, so that's a dead end. What am I supposed to do? That's blocked, that's blocked. Can't get through there without power. Maybe we gotta go that way? No, it's not a soft, it's a... I mean, I could have soft locked, but I think I just misread something. How far back? Okay, we still got gravity. I think I have an idea. There's one thing I can do here still. Wait, no, I can't do that. That's bowling. Not enough speed booster. Oh, I've been burned by this before. I keep forgetting that you can get through this with standard bombs. It's not ideal, but it is, you can get through it. Actually, let's get ready to do a quick jump. Okay, this is fish tank. All right, let's just keep making, we'll make our way towards that map. Is this the Metroid room? No. Yeah, but Map Rando definitely has logic. You can customize so much of it too, which is why I love Map Rando so much. The other versions you probably could customize, but they were not easy for me to customize. If this is going to be Fantoon, I'm really going to wish I had that extra missile pack. Can't even get up there. Yeah, that's the beauty of Map Rando, is it's like you can customize your skill level. So basically, the seeds you play are, you won't always get stuck doing tech that you don't know how to do or something. Okay, a tank is nice, but if this is Fantoon, I'd really kind of like to see another missile pack. Don't be Fantoon. Beans! Well, at least I just saved. Actually, if this isn't Fantoon right here, we can't even get the map. It's not. Fantoon is up. And I can't get up without power bombs. Alright, there is an item down here. Power bombs? Wave beam? That is not what I expected to see there. I guess I gotta keep following this. That was basically how I did everything Super Metroid before Map Rando started. Where it was just, the seed would always want me to do something like, generally it was an infinite bomb jump. Or it was like there was tech that I just didn't know how to do. Spazer? Well, at least this is a dead end. And I do like having extra beams, and I know where charge is. But this is not going to help me beat Fantoon and get that map. So we have to go back now. Uh-oh. I've done Alcatraz like twice. Wall jumping is not an issue for me. I can do wall jumping without a problem. But that's something I have practiced a lot. Oh, the end climb. That room I am so slow at unless I have a Shine Spark. If I can Shine Spark through it, awesome. Can do that really quick. But if I can't Shine Spark through it, we're waiting a while. God, that missile pack is way over there. It would make Fantoon a lot faster, but... Yeah, Super Metroid is the only game I can actually wall jump in. I'm like the exact opposite. Well, I guess... Right, left. This should hopefully be a quick dead end. I was hoping more like a quick dead end with an item in it, not an ammo refill, but... Alright, so I guess we gotta get power bombs over here? Supers. A new zone. But I don't want a new zone. I want to get the Fantoon map. Oh, jeez. That map is so far away. Okay, stop shooting lasers at me. I need to get here before the lava hits. Yeah, I hate that room. Okay, G4, we can do this. All right, take me down next to the map. Okay, red tower. This isn't red tower. Will you give me normal? I should have used a super on that. Nope. Turn around. Let's try... What are you doing? Try this one. Wait. Item. High jump. Get out of there. I will take high jump and I will be happy about it. I am not I'm not really good at this or A Link to the Past. There's like hundreds of people that are significantly better than me, but Friday the 13th the only person that has done what I've done in Friday the 13th is D-Tysonator. And I still would say D-Tysonator is, I think he's probably better than I am. But I don't know when the last time he's played Friday is. But I would love to talk Friday with D-Tysonator. Symphony of the Night is, oh yeah, getting Chrysogrim, once you get that, it's so easy to get through. Plus you can swing your sword while you're running. Who doesn't love that? Wait a minute. Ooh, we got a dead end over here. I think I actually might have Astral Chain. Okay, another missile pack is actually fine, because we do know where Phantoon is. And as soon as I get power bombs, we're going to Phantoon. Wait, I might be stuck. I can't get out of... Wait, no, we can now. Oh. That could be difficult to get out of without Varia. Could definitely use another tank or two. That is, yeah, double Chrysogrim is, that is just joy. Never heard of Pandora's Tower. Okay, there's another Norfair entrance. Get to Bryn from over there. Oh, there's Croc, but I don't have that charge beam. And Ridley's way over here. We got another major. If I had that charge beam, I could definitely do Croc. But I don't have the charge beam. Oh, Croc is I think Croc might be required here. Alright, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to get through this heated room. I'm gonna fail, and then we're gonna go back to a previous save, get charge beam, and we're gonna have to come back here with charge. Though, it'd probably make more sense to not come back here with charge right now, because I don't have the stuff to beat Ridley. I guess it depends on what these rooms are. It's like, I'm gonna have to come back here later anyway. But maybe we can get this, whatever this major is. That's a long heated room. Oh well, if I die here, not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, this is definitely death. Oh yeah, can't get through that. We're just gonna revert. That's such a long revert though. Wait. M. That first item in Meridia was a super missile. So I'm gonna go grab that super. Then we're gonna go up and get charge. I don't like to have to do Croc there, but I think it's with that reverse gate and everything, I think I have to. And we need power bombs for that. Oh yeah, I hate motion. I do not like motion controls. Like, I played Donkey Kong Country Returns on Switch. I mean, on Switch on Wii, and I absolutely hated it. Like, I stopped playing it pretty quickly. But then I played it on 3DS when they took out the motion controls. I was like, oh, hey, this isn't terrible. This isn't too bad. I just had to reset Wave and Spazer. Wait. No, that was high jump. I mean, I could go through that room and get to Bryn. That is such a long way to go just to get charge. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Bryn first. I'll come back to... I'll go back there later when I'm trying to get to, like, Ridley and stuff. And maybe we'll grab charge then. But right now, until I get power bombs, I don't want to go doing all that stuff. Yeah, Wii Sports, the motion controls were great in that. And Wii Sports Resort. Okay, how about we just jump up here? That would be wonderful. Yeah, me, like, I like D-pads. I like controllers. I like things like this. Uh-oh. Health is low. Okay, what's down? I still remember, I got my Wii when they were still really sought after. I got it at a Circuit City about... I had to drive about 45 minutes, and they had 12 of them at the Circuit City, and I got there. I was like the first 12 people that got there got a little voucher card for them, and I was pretty... I think I was like 8 or 9, but I still got one. Are you kidding? Another new zone? Oh wait, no, this is Bryn. I knew. What is the map doing all the way over there? You've got to be kidding me. Another new zone? Not gonna go through that. Okay, ice. I was really kind of hoping for Varia, but we'll take it. Yeah, I was so looking forward to Metroid Prime 3, but then I was just like, they gave you the grapple early, probably to show off the motion controls, and I was like, I don't really like this. So that's why I didn't really play Metroid Prime 3 much. I stuck to 1 and 2. And I still haven't played 4 yet, but I will play Prime 4 eventually. I'm just... the whole thing about the constant traveling through the desert has me a little nervous. Ooh. Damn, I was really hoping for power bombs there. But if we find... we know where charge is. If we find plasma, that is microwave time. And I want to keep trying to go down to the right here, because that's where that map is. Ooh, okay. Like just 2 more missile packs, but the extra tank could be big. My eye itches. I like Samus Returns, but Dread... if it wasn't for the Emmys, Dread would have been a very top-tier game for me, but the Emmys just completely ruined it for me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't... everything that I liked about Dread, they made you stop doing so you could get chased by Emmys. And it just took me out of the game so much. Like, I tried replaying Dread probably a year ago, did not make it very far just because I didn't like the Emmys. But if you take the Emmys out of Dread, it'd be my number 3 Metroid game behind this and Fusion. But the Emmys bumped it way down. Wait, was that a new zone again? Oh, Metroid rooms. That's just lovely. Well, I guess I do have ice, so this is fine. What? Get off. How did I hit that Rinka? There, Metroid room cleared. Yeah, the whole parrying thing, I absolutely hated that. And speaking of things I absolutely hate, having to come back through the baby room. Oh, wait, is that even gonna work? Yeah, that doesn't work. Well, I mean, I'll try it. At least I have a recent save. But coming out of this with no health when you gotta go through a heated room... I've watched Oats speedrun Dread a few times, but... Uh-oh. I should have kept the Metroid alive so I could refarm these things. It's going to be a very quick death in here. Maybe not. Made it. I guess I can update the tracker now and grab that. Alright, before we do anything else, let's go save. Alright. Locked in. Do a little more farming in case this is a heated room. Oh, that's right, that's just terrible. Nope. This seed is incredibly mean. That's speed locked. So I have to go find Speed Booster. The seed is getting even meaner. Wait, unless... maybe this goes under all that way? Maybe? You know what? I'll do this fight for another tank. I haven't. I've never even finished the original Ocarina of Time. I loved the young Link portion of the game, but then adult Link just dragged and I stopped playing at the Water Temple. I've tried to go back a couple times, but I just really hate the Water Temple. And I'm more of a 2D Zelda kind of person. Like, I don't think there's a 3D Zelda game that I've played that I've really enjoyed. But give me a 2D Zelda and I'll be very happy. They should have apologized for it. That is like that's probably worse than Ice Palace. That's not good. So yeah, it definitely looks like that map is 100% speed locked. I haven't played Oracle at all. Well, Oracle of Seasons or whatever it is. Ooh, wait, maybe? I doubt that's gonna take us all the way, but... Pants room, can't do this. Oh, they actually fixed it? Biscuits. Stop giving me so much heat. Or at least give me Varia. Okay, so everything there is blocked. I guess maybe go back to Torian? Uh-oh. Beans. You gotta stop losing momentum here. Uh-oh. Hurry up. Okay, we're out. This seed is horrible. Either that or I'm just completely failing to read the logic here. He's like, I don't want to blind sand pits or anything, and that kind of seems to be what it wants me to do. I guess we could still go left and up over here. Well, I'm kind of like the exact opposite. I'll play top-down Zelda all day. Well, not all day, but another speed lock. At 45 minutes and I still don't have power bombs. We're looking at a definitely 2-hour plus seed on this one. Really? Yeah, everything here is completely... Well, wait, no. Oh, no, that's from above. Everything here is completely blocked in Bryn. So I guess we take the save at the top left and try to get through the heated area in Torian to get to that map? Like, I'm really starting to wonder if this wants me to go down the sand pits by charge beam. This is a orchestral remaster, or it's an orchestral MS. It's like it's an MSU pack that's just Super Metroid music orchestral. I'm not sure who actually made it, but it was in the MSU folder. Well, MSU spreadsheet for Super Metroid. Like with the Link to the Past, I changed the music around a lot because, I mean, it's fine, but it's nothing that I get really excited about. But with this, the Super Metroid tracks the music fits the atmosphere so well. Want to give me some supers here? All right. I guess we're just gonna try to run through the heat here. All right, so this should hopefully take us up to that map. I'm just gonna keep following this. Hopefully we'll know whether or not we have to do anything here. Not going to worry about that missile, normal missile, but if I can get the super, we'll grab that for later. Stupid game, stop putting heat everywhere. Okay, at least we got to the map. Wow, what a dud. So nothing in Torian, lots of X's. But this is not the answer, so where else can I go? Oh. Wait. I wonder, maybe one of these X's... I'm sitting there... Well, I know the X over there is a super. Uh-oh. Let me out. But can I get to any... Like, I might have to go try to get to some of these. Just go out of my way in the hopes that we find a power bomb. I can't get to this because I don't have power bombs yet. I was like, oh yeah, this is easy. We'll get 2 of these here. No, we won't because there's no power bombs. Yeah, MSU packs can do some really cool things. Missile. I don't want to go on this wild goose chase here, but there's X's and I desperately need power bombs. So we're gonna... down to the left, that one is that's a super missile, so I'll grab that on the way back through. See, we're not doing that. That's so much heat, though. Well, there's one X there. Not worried about that energy tank. Oh, I saw the X over there when I was going up through. I think that's called their room's called Main Street. The one back over here. You can see that X when you're running by, so I know it's super missile. Which I definitely want. I need stuff for Ridley. But right now I want those power bombs. Oh, the one near the save, that one I don't know yet, but I'm definitely gonna go give that one a peek. That room actually has 2 items in it, so it could potentially be it's an X and, well, not a major. I think the hollow dots take priority over X's, so it's either 2 X's or an X and a missile pack. Or it could be 2, maybe supers and power bombs. But this is 52 minutes in. Power bombs should be available. Nope, I can't get this one. This is the other room. We can't get this without power bombs. So once again, we're blocked by lack of power bombs. All right, so we're gonna go this way. I'm just gonna run through the heat here. What was up? Yeah, that can't get that. That room up at the top of the elevator is speed locked. It shouldn't be. The item progression should not be this bad. I don't know what is. I think I didn't follow the logic properly. Oh, this is all heated too. That's awesome. I wanted this to be an actual tank, not a reserve. Power bombs? Wonder if these were my logical power bombs. Yeah, so we're just gonna leave. Hopefully make it out of here. Yeah, they have an entrance shuffle and a link to the past too, and Map Rando is basically like an entrance shuffle. Crap. Not a good place to lose your momentum. Okay, we're fine. So I think, was it left one door and then up? Now we can get whatever's back here. Okay, so we got 2 power bomb packs now. Now we're good. Now I can go get that, we can go beat Fantoon and get that map at the start. I do want to get that other super pack over here, though. I've never set up a BizHawk Shuffler. I know the basics for them. But that's something I definitely want to do if I can ever figure out how to get them working. Like doing a damage shuffler or something like that, or that seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Or one that like it switches the game randomly every couple minutes. Like that could be brutal in G.I. Joe or Real American Hero, where it switches when you're jumping right over a pit. Right, good. A nice, easy straight line so far. Beautiful. I'm gonna assume that's an energy tank and not, like, if that's another reserve up there, then my health situation is gonna be awful, but there's only 2 reserves left. Fighting game shuffler? I'd get hit all the time. Hey Chaser, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. This seed is garbage. Oh, just right. I completely forgot that my flash cart seems to be dying too. So it would be really nice if the seed was a little quicker. Hey, let me through. Samus has places to be. Okay, straight to the left. Maybe this time we freeze those little things, and we don't get knocked into the little... No, we do get knocked into the carnivorous plant. Well, how, just like it shuffles them randomly, or because there's like not damage in those, I don't think. That would be fun though. Like how the adjusting between what you're doing in those in puzzle games like that has to be so fast. Uh-oh. Oh, every 15 to 30 seconds? It's like, hey, I almost got one line. Alright, let's see. Update that. Where'd we go now? This is a really stupid move here. Because if there's not a farm on the other end of this, I am very badly dead. Right, good. It was a super pack. Okay, this is technically a room I can farm in. Maybe it's not. Those things aren't dropping health. A racing game seems like it would be pretty hard for shufflers. Okay, perfect. We're fine. Full energy. Can easily make it back out of there. Energy is actually good for the end game now, too. I mean, technically, if I was feeling bold, I could take the charge beam and just take this beam combo and whatever supers I have and go for Ridley. Yeah, that's part of the fun of Shufflers, where you get, like I was in G.I. Joe, you're jumping over a pit, it shuffles, and unless you're holding the right direction when you come back, you're dropping everything and losing a probably rock and roll, who's generally pretty important. We're gonna actually take this save and lock this stuff in. I don't want to have to get all of this again. All right, back to Bryn. Still can't do any of this, so the only option is to go back to Meridia. I'm not sure. I've never heard of a shuffler with PC games before. I think, like you're saying, the stuttering and everything, trying to switch back and forth would probably be pretty ridiculous. Okay, so that... Bryn... Wait, Norfair? What's the other Norfair door? It doesn't look like it really connects to anything. Okay, we gotta take the long way. A Halo room randomizer? That could be, something brutal. Was kind of tempted to go get that tank, that energy tank down there. Wait. What am I doing over here? Oh, well, there is an item we can get in this room. It's just a missile pack, but... This is not the way I wanted to go. I haven't played Doom. Well, I played Doom, but I'm not sure what the My House .wat is. I played what's it called? A Half-Life level that was just called House. Or was it Rats? I used to do a lot of Half-Life freshman year of college. We used to play a lot of Half-Life in the dorms. A Metroid Prime map rando would be so difficult. Fun, but difficult. I mean, nothing I think I'd ever be able to do. Just let me bounce up here. Thank you. I wonder if those were my logical power bombs. I could have had those a long time ago. Yeah, those were available for a while. Alright, let's take the extra tank. I'll probably like having that extra tank if I end up trying to do a charge beam Ridley. Ridley's way over there. No, I think we go we go get charge first. If I get charge first, then I don't have to worry about soft locking myself on Croc. Because Croc is a required kill on this one. I hate doing this room from... Well, I hate this room in general, but... It's especially bad doing it from this side. At least to me. Because there's been so many times where I've jumped, like, fall down here, miss the platform, jump into the lava, and die. Alright, where are we going? Up, right, around... Okay, up, right, and middle door of Bubble Mountain. Above Smother Brain. Yeah, at this point they only let you change the controls that you could change in normal Super Metroid. But that's something that would be interesting, like giving a lot more customization there. Right, I was hoping if this was Plasma, I would have turned around and got the charge beam. Just to microwave Phantoon. I mean, we could get Plasma on one of these. But at this point, I'm right next to Phantoon. It doesn't make sense to... Whoops. Thank you, Respin. Alright, is Phantoon here? Or the... Nope, Phantoon is not here. Oh yeah, this is just the other side of Mother Brain. What was I thinking? Phantoon has got to be down in this one. I've never heard of, well, I think I've heard of Mugen, not Open Bore, but I don't really know what it is. I want to say maybe like an emulator or something. Alright, even I should be able to finish this Phantoon. Hey look, 1 hour and 6 minutes and we're finally killing a boss. Every time I fire up a Super Metroid seed, I'm like, this one could be really nice. And it never is. I did that wrong. Well, I mean, I suppose any Super Metroid seed could be nice if I was just better at reading the logic. But the early game logic, I get to a certain point, and then it's like, okay, I have a 50-50, and I can never figure... My big issue is I can't figure out how to determine where to go, like, when you get to mid-game. Stupid blue fireballs blocking my missiles. Alright, maybe 2 more passes. Oh, okay. John Arbuckle for... Okay, so you can basically put any character in any setting like that. Rats, I was hoping it was dead. 1 more. Just die already. Jeez, my health is low. I haven't really been worried about my own health because I'm like, oh, I got so much. Oh, I was one missile away. All right. Oh, the eye things. One of them is, yeah, I know where two of them are off the top of my head, but I can't remember where the third is. You're kidding. Plasma was right here. That could have been a really quick Fantoon fight. Now we definitely have to go get Charge next. Ooh, look at those majors. And there's the ship. Alright, so I think I gotta go to Criteria next. Grab Charge, or do I want to get those other majors first? No, Criteria, having Charge will make any other boss we run into very easy to deal with. But those two majors, I could have blinded those majors a long time ago. Hidden behind a Chozo statue. Oh, okay. Because I know, well, waking up the planet is you have to break one. You have to get one of those like rooms where you kill all the enemies and then the door opens. This is so messy. Okay, we go middle door above Mother Brain and Big Pink. I mean, this could potentially... Things could really open up with this next map. Ooh, I do like, is the Turtles game like a beat 'em up or something? My youngest daughter, we used to play Shredder's Revenge all the time. She's like, Dad, can we play Ninja Turtles? Like, yeah, sure. And we'd get it, like, every time they'd have new DLC characters, we'd get them and we'd try to get everyone to level 10. Wait. Oh, technically this isn't even... Oh, wait, no, this is fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go the other way. I was gonna say, wait, this isn't even in logic going over here without Speed Booster, but you can just go this way. Wait, how did I get over here before? They were both... How did I get up to Criteria before? Oh no, the top entrance, that's right. We just came out this door, okay. Alright, so go to Criteria, grab that charge beam. We will officially have the ability to microwave. And microwaving is good. Yeah, we have one of the Simpsons Arcade 1-Up cabinets. And I modded it to get the Ninja Turtles games on there. Well, it was like Turtles in Time and the arcade game, and that was a big hit. But the kids still prefer to play Simpsons Bowling more than anything. Really, game? Really? Well, we're leaving that. I'm not going to try to make that run with no Varia. I don't know if it was the 80s. It was around the time the Ninja Turtles arcade game was released. The beat 'em up one. It's the Simpsons beat 'em up. Where Maggie has the jewel in her mouth and oh yeah. Like there was a Modern Family episode where Alex tells Haley she can charge her phone by taking the battery and rubbing it against her hair and charging with static electricity. All right, one of these needs to be Varia. One of these really needs to be Varia. I guess if it is Varia, though, at this point, I don't think I turn around with it. I think I just check T first. Erect ship. Oh, wait, we can't get in from this side. Can we at least peek what the major is? Wait, what? Oh, jeez. That's horrible. Oh, wait, no. No, wait, you can't get up there. You've got to do acid chozo to get around this? Or I guess just come up from Meridia. You know what? You only live once. Oh yeah, what's that collection called? The Cowabunga collection, I think? Get out of my way. Okay. That sucked. And I like screw attack, but really that's not helping right now. Okay, I think we gotta go refill at the ship here. Then we'll go to wrecked ship. Is there... what else is over here? Oh. Well, I mean, there's an X right over here, hopefully a super missile. Oh, I didn't know that screw attack would get through there. Oh wait, no, it's the second, it's the middle door. Okay, good. Really wanted another super there. We don't need any more power bombs now that we finally got power bombs. But super packs always helpful. Ridley is definitely, well, ugh. If I don't have Varia though, can I still beat Ridley? I guess we'll go up there, go to wrecked ship. We can get that tank on the way back through, unless wrecked ship has Varia. I haven't seen Batman versus TMNT. I did play the Batman Nintendo game all the time though, and I could never beat the washing machine boss at level 4. We haven't went to Croc yet, but we will have to shortly. Right now I'm just trying to see if I need Varia, I need speed. And I'm starting to think Varia is not here. Rats. Yeah, sitting in the acid like that, probably not the smartest idea. Okay, Green Hills. Game, you could have given me these power bombs before the 51-minute mark, and I would have been happy. Alright, so this is at least a quick map. Alright, so we do have Dragon here. So I still haven't even... Kraid must be back in Criteria. You've got to be kidding. This room? I think Kraid has to be in Criteria. Because we found Mother Brain, we found Ridley. Okay, good. So you've given me enough power bombs right now. After going that long without them, now our counts are basically even. Okay, I was gonna try to climb that in the dark, but... Batman, it sucked forever. Never played, I very briefly played, I think it was Return of Joker like a year or two ago. But other than that, the only Batman game I've ever played is the original one. Whoops. Gotta be careful not to die here, because I skipped that save. Right, here we go. Time to fry some shrimp. Welcome back, Atma. You're just in time for fried shrimp. It smells terrible in here now. grab these two. All right, let's get out of here. I'll also take a quick save. What is this room? Oh. Actually, look at the green lava here. This is such a bizarre color palette. Probably don't need that, but if I'm going to be doing whoops, Ridley without Varia, I really want to give myself as much energy as possible. Even with 35 supers, which should be more than enough, I'm never comfortable, especially since my idea of fighting Ridley is to just stand there and face tank and then hope I hit him with enough supers. Which isn't exactly a great strategy because I do not know how the Ridley manip works. Come on, faster. At least Screw Attack makes these rooms a lot nicer. Yeah, you gotta be really careful when planning it to talk to Ridley. Alright, where do I go back to Criteria? All we have in Meridia is Ridley. Oh, I still don't have the Brinstar map either. Yeah, I gotta check that major. That major could be the speed booster I need. That could be Varia. It's got to be either speed, Varia, or grapple. You know what? We're gonna grab Spring Ball. Why not? I know where all the other it's a 1 in 3 chance. No matter what it is, it's gonna give me something. I mean, grapple wouldn't really be that exciting at this point. Because I've already beat Dragon. My favorite Metroid boss has always been Kraid. Do I have to redo Acid Chozo or is it already drained? Okay, good. It's already drained. Having to cut through Acid Chozo here to get to the bottom is just ridiculous. Favorite turtle, definitely Donatello. Wait, what? Well, I guess we'll save. It's not where I thought I was. I thought I was in the next one because I wanted to get that extra tank and hope that other X down there is another super pack. I haven't seen Turtle Toons. Yes. I've never actually even heard of it. That's not what we were trying to do. We were trying to... no. You mark an extra super pack. Didn't want to use a power bomb there. I guess that's fine, though. There's 25 of them. I did get a VHS tape for Ninja Turtles when they had them at Burger King, and Burger King's equivalent of a Happy Meal. My youngest daughter's a big Mikey fan because he says Mondo Notion Dude when you pick him in Shredder's Revenge. My favorite character to play in Shredder's Revenge, though, is I don't even know if I'm pronouncing the name right, but Kurai. I think she's Shredder's like apprentice or something. Gets all those really cool shadow ninjas. Oh, it's his daughter. Okay. I had no idea he had kids. I was gonna say maybe this one can be done in under 2 hours, but still got a long way to go here. I don't even know where the final boss, the last boss is yet. Oh, up here. Brother named Khosrow? I am really out of the loop then. I know the story of the last Ronin, but that seemed really interesting to me. Go straight down. Yes, straight down. A lot darker than I'm used to with Ninja Turtles, but that's fine. I'm sorry, Croc, I don't want to do this. Maybe I could have got around there? And I thought I peeked in there and there was a gate or something. That's just a hologram, that's not the real Croc. The real Croc is back on the ship with the Edakuns and the Daikara. Faster. We have a Ridley to kill. Oh, jeez. I just realized I still don't have Varia. Maybe Varia will be down here in Big Pink. 1 in 3 chance. It's probably going to be Grapple, because that doesn't give us anything. Speed booster. Okay, that actually will get us to the last remaining map. Jeez, there's so much heat. to even get to Ridley, you gotta run through a bunch of heat. But there is at least a save up here in the top right. Don't care about those. I do care about this save, though. So what does this seed expect? It wants you to go here to get speed, to kill Croc, go get speed booster. Then it wants you to leave, take speed booster over to, well, no, I can't even get to that one yet. Take speed booster over to Bryn. I'm still missing 2 maps. Guess we will be getting this set of power bombs. I don't know, probably Rocksteady, just because Bebop was harder in the NES game. Oh boy, can I even get back out of this? Let's see, Ridley. What? That is disgusting. Okay, so we go down. Pray that is an energy tank and not because if that's a reserve, which is a 1/3 chance, we're screwed. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh boy. Okay, don't get killed here. Okay, good. I think there's farm here. Thanks, Kel. That was, thank you. That was just awful. Really glad I got that extra tank, though. Without that extra tank, it would have been Dead City. So I guess I gotta go to Criteria, or not Criteria, back to Bryn. And hope Crate is there. One more. Well, we'll just leave it at that. Okay, so we go back out. Basically, we just follow the way we came in. Wait. Okay. Do I have to reverse gate glitch? I should be saving here, but... I think I should be fine to get out of this. Try the top door. Got him. Oh, yikes. That sucks. I've never really watched He-Man at all. I do like Skeletor memes, though. Skeletor memes are fun. Hopefully things are going better with that now. Yes, we can go this way. Can't go that way, so we gotta go down. Which Bryn entrance do we need? I think we gotta go to the one we went to before. Come on. Alright, so we'll go... Oh! That's right. We'll Shine Spark an extra 10 missiles for endgame. That'll help with the Zebatites. Got another nice little farm here. Hurry up. Okay, we go bottom left. I like Shrek. I think Shrek would be a fun parent. Oh, wait, am I gonna get myself... Wait a minute. Wait. We're gonna play this smart. I've got to save up here at the top left. And if there's nothing at this map, if this map has nothing, we can just use this as a pivot. We can get out of here. That actually locks in the Ridley kill too. Okay, let's try this again. I was like, I realized this could potentially be like, if I can't get her horizontal shine spark out of here, I could potentially get stuck down here and have to redo Ridley and everything. And at that point, it's just like, I'm probably just, let's just turn off the game. Try again next time. This is actually the last of the pre-rolled seeds for this that I had too. All right. You gotta be kidding me. Grapple is required too? Okay, so one of those two is grapple. Wow, this is horrible. Grapple, I think I prefer. Repelling is not something that I think I would enjoy. That's too much heights for me. Not a big fan of heights. So we gotta go straight down to the bottom one. We have to go through more heat. I just really want this to be grapple, because if this is Varia, then I have to go all the way up. Good. Because we know Varia is the other one, and the only way to get Varia is to blind that sand pit. If you blind that sand pit down there, you come out right there, and boom, you got Varia. But I'm not the type to blind a sand pit. So yes, Varia was available that whole time, but the map, without blinding it, like if I didn't want to blind it, you had to have speed. And speed required going everywhere else first. Actually did use a Game Genie on this game once. A friend of mine and I gave ourselves the Hyper Beam at the start. And that was a lot of fun until we soft locked the game on Kraid, because I think it was a little bit of overkill. Oh, rats, I was really hoping this wasn't a reserve. I wanted that to be an actual tank. I think we're gonna take this save just in case. I'd tank them very much if they gave me the right one, but they didn't want to cooperate. Right, that now has a 80% chance of being a tank. So hopefully this one's a tank. Uh-oh. Never mind. This is gonna be trouble. So I screwed that up completely, but we're fine, we're fine. We're out. It's all good. Alright, so we gotta go down this way through Pants Room. There's my hole in the floor. Guess I will take a little bit of extra health. So I don't think this is super far from Mother Brain, and Mother Brain was really close to the ship, so maybe there's still hope of this being done in under 2 hours. I hate your hand, Kraid. Wait, actually, you're not supposed to, I was gonna try to charge shot Kraid, and then I remembered hearing that that can soft lock. Ooh, that was a good refilling of supers. All right, now which way is the quickest way to get out? That does nothing, so we gotta go out. We do have to go out through pants. You want to give some... Oh yeah, that's right. Those things have abysmal drop rates. All right, and we're out. Yeah, I was hoping I could shine spark up here, but that's not going to work. All right, where is Mother Brain now? I think was she back in Norfair? She was in Norfair. So we need to go all the way over to that room. Because the up one here is going to take us to the wrong spot. There's also not really a farm. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, short charges or stutters for that. Those are way beyond my skill level. Could really use a farm here. Let's save first of all. And missing that energy tank in Mickey Mouse. Oh, wait, no, this is a farm right here. This is fine. And it's still going to be extra time, but... as far as farms go, this is a pretty quick one. And I don't remember, I think without Varia, Mother Brain, I need 6 tanks worth at the end of the Mother Brain fight. So I probably won't even try to risk damaging down. Get out of there. Yeah, those are things that I should learn them, because my ultimate goal is to be able to do like hard tricky, like they do for like the tournament settings. But there's still so many tricks that I only know 23% of the tech needed to run hard tricky. Which is not nearly enough. It wouldn't be that long to sneak through and just grab Varia here, but... we're not gonna do that. I've never finished a seed without Varia before. Well, actually, there was one in the early, I think it was a Varia randomizer, where if you got Gravity Suit, it gave you the heat blocking effect, which I was very confused about, because I wasn't aware of that, because I watched Map Rando. Yeah, I think it's like 6 tanks worth of damage or something, if I remember right. Yikes. No, 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 that's why I hate this room so much. Okay, so we can actually take a save at the top right of Bubble Mountain. So that'll be really handy in case I completely botch the Mother Brain fight. Won't have to go back too far. We can also get our last super back up here. From that little sea cucumber looking thing. So this looks like another night of both randos being 2 hours. I really need to learn the Zeb skip. Then I wouldn't need to be looking for all this extra ammo and everything either. Okay, this should be fine. Just need 30. Whoops. Jeez, those Mother Brain pokes hurt a lot. Alright, let's see, so we go all the way around. Okay, we go up the thing, middle door of plasma room, then we just kind of keep going down and right. No, oh, you gotta go through Acid Chozo again? I don't think I've ever, I think I've gone through Acid Chozo maybe once in a map rando seed. In this seed, it's been like, hey, 4 times. But given the fact that I give myself a very substantial window, or a buffer to get out of here, unless I make a mistake or take a wrong turn, this should be done in... oh, wait. What the... okay, so we go... wait, I had to go back up that... I had to go up the elevator, didn't I? Yep, not a good start. Already took a wrong turn. I'm trying to not look at the map as much, because my map time is probably going to be close to 20 minutes on this seed, if not more. Not great to lose momentum there either. Alright, quick map check. Yep, keep going down and right. Uh-oh. That's not great. Okay, now we have to go through Acid Chozo again. Okay, we're there. Definitely under 2 hours. It's always such a bummer though, getting 2 seeds in a row where they're both 2 hours. I mean, the Link to the Past seed is almost always gonna be 2 hours for me. Like, they'll be somewhere in the 155 to 205 range. Well, usually 155 to 2. But Super Metroid, I've had, they generally finish in about an hour and a half, and this was just poo. Thanks, Born. Yeah, this was something. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Bowsette. Thanks for the GGs. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I know I'm looking forward to getting to bed. Yeah, this was definitely super bomb. If I had power bombs before like the 53-minute mark, we would have been a lot better. Thanks for the GG's Dimension X. Like, everything about this seed was bad. But at least my flash cart didn't die. I mean, that was pretty cool. I'm so tired. Yeah, it was sub 2 hour, barely, but it was sub 2. Alright, let's see those power bombs here. I'm gonna guess the map time was like 21 minutes. Power bombs were step 6? Wow. So they intended those to be power bombs to be that late. A step 6 power bomb. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry, game. I'm not gonna blind a sand pit to find Varia. $23.10. Holy buckets. Oh, that is so bad. Wow. Yeah, barely scraped by under that 2 hour mark, but it was under 2 hours, so that's pretty cool. That's worth something. What's the collection rate? I'm gonna say 53%. $53? $56. Woof. That's horrible. Hey, Tech Guy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. That was rough. Oh. Chair's so loud. My legs are asleep. Oh. Well, I suppose 11 o'clock, two pretty rough seeds. But I mean, I guess the last time A Link to the Past seed was amazing. But I should probably call it here and get to sleep. I can still hear my oldest daughter and her friend that's sleeping over upstairs giggling. So hopefully that won't impact sleep very much tonight. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. I hope everyone has a great night. Stay safe, get a good night's sleep. I'm not sure if I'll be able to be back tomorrow night. Sunday nights are always kind of a crapshoot, so I'd assume not. But there is a slight possibility of maybe a very rare daytime stream on Monday, if things go well. For that, otherwise we should be back next week Wednesday for more Friday the 13th. Yeah, thank you so much again for everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a great night. Stay safe, get a good night's sleep, and we will hopefully see you next time. Oh, no problem at all, Tech Guy. It's real life always comes first. And this was just missed nothing very exciting except for my flashcard glitching during A Link to the Past. But other than that, nothing exciting.